Hello, all. Appears we are live. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Getting started just slow. It's been kind of a slow to get started morning for me, so I apologize. I know I'm still technically on my time because I try to be live by 1:30 or 2, and I got that, but still. Anyway, today I got, some cool stuff. Beautiful stones, including some that I did the lapidary work myself on. That looks so much better on, like, now. Yeah, I knew this was gonna look pretty on. Still getting this method down. Oh, that's pretty. That is so pretty. I'm just kind of checking out my camera at the moment and what it has to say about. This is a guitar pick. Yeah, the inside of the holes, I need to figure out how to make those look a little better. Anyway, I hope you're all having a wonderful week so far. Everyone made it through the 4th of July. Yeah, we made it through the 4th of July, didn't we? Both of us still have all our digits, I think. You didn't lose any fingers, did you, buddy? No? That's good. Oh, live chat. Definitely should make sure I'm in live chat. I made that mistake last week and yesterday. Anyway, so yeah, I'll start off by showing these. Some of them, I don't know exactly what the stones are or where they're from. I had slabs and I wanted to practice. This I know is supposed to be chrysocolla from Arizona or New Mexico. I polished this one up. I actually really like this piece here. Excuse me. General consensus on Reddit, these next couple are Mexican lace agate. This top row is the more expensive stuff that I have. This one would be $15. Might try to do a little more polishing on it. Same with this one. Actually, yeah, same with this one. I'm trying to get to how long it takes me to make these down. God, that's pretty though. This next one, $5. It's just a small little guy. Make a cool ring. Next up is a piece of fire agate. And that fire agate cab would also be 15. Oh, how did that get on the board? Yeah, no one's watching anyway. So this one would be 10. Do something here real quick. There. That way I can group all these together. All right, so this one, blue lace agate. I do not know where this is from. I just picked it up in some slabs in a lapidary sale a while back because I could, and I didn't want to pass up on the opportunity. Kind of glad I didn't. This one here, $5. I can see some designs in my head for a couple of these, and I'm working on some others. Just because I think they would look really good with like aquamarines and maybe even a couple diamonds, just to give it that like frosted, frozen look this winter. I might start working on that here soon myself. Hey Joseph, how you doing? Unfortunately, I'm still learning with my saw. This one here, $4. How are you today, Joseph? Thank you for hitting that like button. This one would be 10. And hopefully I'll be able to get that price down a bit. I'd like to. I appreciate it, buddy. How's your day going? And I know there wasn't any, and then you showed up and there was one. So I was like, oh, that must have been Joseph. So I appreciate that. Thank you. All righty. So here's some of the... Oh. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. One more. Okay. Right on. Let's see, I'm gonna pull that one off the board. Look at a couple more of these. Oh, I haven't been showing jewelry. It doesn't even matter. There's no one here besides Joseph, and you've seen those jewelry over and over. Let's see here. That one's good still. Okay. And is that fingerprints, or am I sending this one back too? Ah, that one's okay. It still does have some blemishes, though. I'm gonna have to figure something out on that. Pull that one off. Let's look at this one. Alrighty. Pull that one off too. Which place are you hitting on this road trip then? Because I thought you were just going to do all of them in one trip. All right, we got a guitar pick here. Nope, I guess not. I'm gonna have to pull all of that. All right. That's good to know, I guess. Have to do some more work on these. I'm gonna clear the board because after getting a closer look at these, they're just not quite ready yet. Although, I gotta say, that's just really pretty looking. Drop them all over here. My eyes betrayed me on those. That's okay. I'll go to vials, I guess. Because I made a bunch of vials for all the people who were wanting vials. So wait, Joseph, are you doing a single road trip or several road trips? Because I thought you were going for one last weekend. I think I misunderstood. I don't understand. For 2 and 1? Oh, I forgot to mention the giveaways that I'm kind of planning here. Probably set up my little list. So one of my giveaways will be done from a drawing of purchases made today. And for each item purchased, because I do them in a list, will basically be an entry towards this copper pendant that I made. I was experimenting with a new style this week. I thought it was kind of a neat idea. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, that was what I was thinking too. Let's see here. So this will be the overall one on that. And then I've got a couple stones set aside. Grabbing them real quick here. So for every 10, couple customer appreciation giveaways. For every 10 entries that I put down for things that get purchased, I will do one of these little jars. And so someone will, make sure people, you get a chance to possibly get some bonuses. On top of the bonuses I'm well known for already throwing in. So I'm real quick going to do my little four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 25, 26, 27. We'll see if I even need to write any extras. Not something I normally have to do, but put the who, what, cost, all right, so I got here a bunch of sapphire jars that I've been working on, or that I filled this week. Right on. Still doing them thunder eggs, huh? Well, have fun, bud. So this is all Montana sapphires, apparently. Taking a closer look, and I'm struggling to actually... I think they are. I'm still calling them just gem jars, but I don't know. There's not really anything in there that would make me believe it's not what they said. I wonder if I should try tumbling a bunch of these. Oh, and they're all $10 a piece. Also. So there's also that. I just wanted to make it simple on me today, so... These are all the smaller Montana sapphires. And for an extra $15, actually for an extra $10, I can put a simple wire wrap loop if you want to wear them. Made sure to do as many different types of vials as I could. Give some options. This would be a really good one to wear. Versus this would look really good on a shelf. All right, might as well show off a pendant. Here we have a tourmaline pendant set in sterling silver, blue sapphires, diamond, green sapphires, and a chrome diopside with a yellow diamond on the back. I'm asking to $350 for that. I always forget about that diamond, and grr, diamonds are expensive. Alrighty, another $10 sapphire jar. Now the next sapphire jar isn't as packed, but that's because I took some off my faceting rough tray. And I tossed them in there. So these are a lot bigger sapphires. Next, I've got a couple Montana agate jars. They were a bit harder because I only had a few of these. After this, I've got some tourmaline ones. I've got this heart-shaped jar with rubellite, pink and red tourmalines. Oh, I forgot the verdant bell. Got to stop doing that. Damn, why is it getting so hot so quick? Hey, Chris. How you doing? And we're back to 800 on this one. Still less than the Etsy. I managed to get my rent together, so there's that. That's enough for now for me. I don't feel like I'm in a nonstop panic attack anymore, so that's always nice. Hopefully I'll be able to go another 2 weeks with that. Yeah. Thank you for the opportune timing yesterday. You actually were literally perfect on that. I appreciate it. Alrighty, so the rubellite tourmaline jar. This is 10. Actually, they're all the jars are 10. For anyone wondering. So it looks like you're the only one here, Chris, according to my little thingy bobber. Here's an interesting one. I guess it's West Virginia that these are from, which is interesting to say the least. What? I didn't do it, I promise. It wasn't me. Then I've got this tourmaline one. Oh. Well, it looks like there's 3 now. I don't know. I think we might have some lurkers. I don't know. It's early. Maybe the algorithm hasn't, gotten me to where I need to be yet. I'm not sure. We're going to be all day with this on and off on the air conditioner. Joseph was here. I think he's just watching, though, in the background. I'm not sure how my little counter works. Ooh. This one's got some pretty ones in it. And then the last ones are just meant to be like super pretty, sparkly, like ultra sparkles, filled with CZs and other synthetics. Although, in all fairness, I have pulled more than a few diamonds out of the same pile that I pulled these out of. So there could be some natties in here too. It does happen from time to time. Show the purple garnet and yellow diamond. Hey, Ken. How you doing today? I'm doing a giveaway. Actually, I'm doing several giveaways today, just to let people know. The way I do my kind of keep track of things. So first off, every 10 purchases that are made, I'll be doing a random dice roll on said 10, and someone will randomly win one of these. And then at the end of the stream, we'll do one for all of those. And whoever wins that one will get the labradorite pendant that I was experimenting with this week. Kind of a new style that I'm kind of playing with. Doing some customer appreciation. I've got a lot of those planned for this the rest of this summer. That pendant is dope. So we got this beautiful little purple garnet and yellow diamond pendant. Still do 150 on this one. I probably could, in all honesty. It's just so much time and experimentation, but someday I'll do those type of things. I'm not so good with that type of art. I'm better at abstract, in all honesty. But I do want to, my favorite was a custom a friend of mine got that was a unicorn. She got it at the same time I did a epic custom for her, and I was like, oh crap, you just made me feel like I suck. That's the most awesome pendant I've ever seen in my life. Another gem jar. All the gem jars are $10 today. These are just CZs, although there's a few oddities in them just to give a little spark of color. I hope that's not a diamond. I really hope that's not. That is off color. And I see an inclusion. Don't know. It's hard because I pour these. So these come from a bowl of CZs that I haven't tested all of. I pull diamonds out of it once in a while. Like, I pulled quite a few diamonds out of them. Nothing that big yet, so I doubt that's a diamond. I highly doubt it. Otherwise, like, if I had any thought that there was like over a 10% chance, I'd pull it right now. Because that, would be a fucking $500 rock. Excuse my language. But I've got the Montana sapphire gem jars. Got different tourmaline ones. Got a nice. I pulled these. These were facet rough that I on my tray. I decided to put a few of them into one, and some agate slices. Basically, these come out of a bucket from a huge pawn shop that they just, any jewelry they get, they scrap. They just tear all the stones out of them and, keep the metal. They've gotten better about pulling diamonds out, and I've stopped buying them, but I've got enough CZs to last me for some time. Right on, Joseph. Like that bead there, I'm guessing is emerald from my experience with it. And then synthetic ruby and sapphire. I don't know what that green thing is. They're actually kind of fun to get those bags and go through. They used to be like scratch tickets for me, even though I don't gamble much. Like you can see that's a topaz down there. You claim this one? Well, thank you, Chris. Chris just got entered into the giveaway. Let's see here. We'll go with that for now. I gotta get that out. Ship that off today or tomorrow. Probably. It's that time of year. It's easy to get busy. It's last but not least, show a pendant. This next pendant is a Montana agate, and then a garnet specimen that I polished up a little bit just because I was experimenting. Asking 150 now. What the hell? I'm missing something. I'll be right back. Yeah. Y'all here, I kind of want to show real quick something I've been working on. So these are some of the cabs that I've been working on recently. I'm trying to get them out for under $15 a piece. I'm getting close to. Getting close. I don't know, honestly. I picked up the rough at a rock sale and it just had a price written on it. And I was like, meh, I'd like to mess with that. So I also, hi Jennifer. I also have some blue lace agates that I'm working on and such, trying to. I think I need at least another week on them before I will feel like they've got a good enough polish to be selling. But I'm working on that. It's a process. I thought they were good enough, but then they got on camera, and with the 10 times magnification, I was just like, nah, these aren't good enough yet. My expectations are too high for that. Let's see, we'll do a dino bone. Haven't had the dino bone up in a while. Clear the board. If you can give me a date, I can try to plan it and possibly save money. Because I don't believe they were going to charge for the expedition that I was talking with the owners of Acclaim here on the El Dorado bar, but I would need to, like, I feel like I would need to be able to give them, like, forewarning and make sure it's okay first. 13. Fudge. Oh, wait, no. I think I know exactly what. Was this it, Jennifer? $10 on all of the gem jars. And then every purchase today gets entered into one of our giveaways. Actually, technically, every purchase gets entered into 2 different giveaways. Every 10 purchases, I'm giving away a tourmaline. They're rubellite tourmalines. And then the overall giveaway for the day will be the this labradorite pendant that I'm playing with my style and seeing if I can't come up with some new ideas. Yeah, I cabbed this myself. That's Dino Bone, and I've got a few more. I just don't have much, so I hoard it zealously. Alrighty, so I perhaps set up a bit of a topaz ring today. A white and blue topaz here. Then that's it. Like I scored one small slab of some really pretty dino bone that I liked, and that's all I've got. All right, so we will start off with number 1. It's $15. My top shelf ones are kind of top shelf. Or I probably, the way these are priced are kind of like, top shelf. Some ovals for 12. I've noticed, Ken. I has noticed. Three is also 12. 4 is 12. So is 5. They're 2 through 5 are pretty much the same. Topaz. They're all of these are topaz, whether they're white or blue. I can understand that, Ken. Man, I saw something on Reddit that blew my mind. Somebody was saying like they didn't know what to do because some wire wrapper, they sent them 4 stones that were really precious to them, and 4 months later, without any, the person gets a hold of them with like a progress report showing something completely different than what they had agreed upon, and also they cut one of this person's specimens, and they're like, is this normal? And I'm like, holy crap, no, that's not normal. Put that person on blast, because like that's not acceptable. Yeah, like not without communication. That just gives, I know, I was like aghast at that. I think that's the only time I've ever like straight up been like, no, if what you're saying is true, you should probably like threaten a lawsuit. Like that's some bullshit. Excuse my language. Not acceptable. Regardless, you don't just, if you break someone's specimen, you need to get a hold of them and tell them you broke it. You don't just try to facet it or something. That's not okay. And then expect them to pay you for doing so. Like, yeah, as an artist, we have a responsibility to our customers to treat them with honesty and respect. And care. Like, they're supported. The people who support us are supporting our way of life, and that should mean something to us. And we really need to respect them and treat them how they deserve to be treated for that. I'm not saying that, we should be walked all over. I've got a pretty mean contract myself that says if, like, the deposit is non-refundable, period. I have refunded in some cases where I've made mistakes, but because of bad customers, I've had to make a mean contract. But I would never treat a client like that. Like, if I make a mistake, I'll refund in full, even though my contract says I won't. That's it. We all got to be accountable. Got this amethyst and green sapphire pendant that I made. I'm going to do something special today with this. I'm going to do 150. Personally, I find that with that communication and taking accountability for things, people normally understand. Kathy, I feel you. I wish I had money too. That's part of the reason why I'm like, I'll discount this a lot. And that's exactly what, Chris, that's exactly why I was like, you need to put this person on blast so that anyone who reads this knows exactly who it is, and they're not guessing about one of us other vendors or artisans if they're going to have a similar experience with us. Especially, Joseph, you make a good point. Integrity is what you look for in a person. Something I've noticed That's not normally what people are looking for. I hate it, but it is true. Normally, and that's why people go to like Cartier and such. They don't want integrity. Reason they come to people go to small artists is because we're not corporations. We don't treat them as if they're just a consumer, a sheep, which is how corporations treat people. Absolutely. And beyond that, like specimens have a like for me it's well no, I have specimens that are special to me because people gave them to me. Sometimes they're a gift. Sometimes they were found during a journey people take with their friends and family. Like, there's meaning to those stones. Oh, why am I showing off that? I'm supposed to be on 7. I apologize. I got distracted there. Get ranting too easily. So, I know I've got to have some people who are learning silversmithing and playing around with, the arts themselves. And so I wanted to put this together because just to make it, like a one quick stop, you've got 2 white topaz and a blue topaz would be perfect for a 3-stone ring if somebody wants, well, I could make it, you could make it, perfect. But they'd be really good for, especially $15 for a simple ring that you're not sinking a lot of money into to learn. But if it comes out nice, it'll absolutely be wearable and stunning. This one got a bit of a window. We knocked the price back down to 8 on this one because of that window. Now, while windowing is common, I know I spoil y'all. I think it's good to be honest when I notice something. Got good color though and good clarity. Cutting isn't bad. It's just that, sometimes it's got a window. I feel that, Joseph. Then again, that's why I don't normally let people in my house. Alrighty. So this pair is actually a really good pair. It's got a little bit of bow tie. That's almost unavoidable with that shape of cut. Let me open this. This one is $12. It's got that just ice blue to it, right, Jennifer? And yeah, Joseph, I would struggle with anybody who's working for an agency now that I understand enough about said agencies. They don't pay them enough to not steal from people in their household or they're caring for. Ah, there she is. You're good. Gotta love that autocorrupt. It's getting better, at least. All right, so here for $7, we have an emerald cut blue topaz. Hey, Chris, I need you to do me a favor. When Melissa comes in, you should mess with her for me for missing the gem jars that I spent so much time putting together for her. We'll slip one in her box anyway. She just don't need to know that. Got another one of the ovals for 12. We're just gonna josh with her a little bit. Honestly, her collection would just like, I saw a snapshot of a part of her collection was like, holy crap. I don't even know what gem jars are, apparently. Now I do. Actually. All right. Now for 12. Oh, she's probably busy or somewhere. She'll show up, I'm sure. If not, then she's having fun somewhere. And good for her. That is the point of life. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I have a different viewpoint, but you only live once. Yeah, Iris, this opal is so amazing. I could imagine that all the colors are overloading your internet. Uh, $450 on that pendant. Thank you, Silver. Alrighty, topaz. We got that 7. We'll do 7 on this too. It's 7. Got a white topaz here. It's got a little bit of a blue tint to it, I'm seeing. Although I am going to say in life that is a faint blue tint. If I hadn't already done the testing on all of these, I'd almost think this might be aquamarine, but I know better because I RI them. Well, thank you for that subscription. I appreciate it. And yes, please. Use all the love on that like button I can get. Helps the algorithm show me to more people. Hopefully the giveaways that I'm setting up for this month, the next month and a half, 2 months, will help with that. Oh no. You are not tangled. Sorry, I have a chain that just decided it wants to get tangled, and That's a no. It is an absolute not going to happen on my watch. Because once it gets tangled, it's an absolute B to get it untangled. There we go. So got another one on 14. This one's more of a white topaz. So, Iris, the nice thing about a lot of these giveaways that I'm planning is their customer appreciation. So, I'll kind of go over it real quick. The way I do this is I write down a list and, with the names and all that of purchases. Every 10 of these will do not an actual dice roll, but basically a 10-sided dice roll. And whatever number it corresponds to will win said prize. And then at the end of the stream, whoever will do another one for the total, that'll probably be a spinner, but for the total amount of purchases made. And today, this is the winning for for that. So because it's with purchases, they're already here and they're already going to be doing shipping. So they just win something that gets a free ride with them. Took me a minute to think of that because I've been too broke to pay for shipping lately. Alrighty, we got a blue trillion. I see it's marked at 7. Yeah, 7's good. 7's fair. Let's do 6. Do $6. I'll give a $1 discount on it just cause. Got another one of them white topaz. For $7. These are really good if you're learning silversmithing, wire wrapping. And then last but not least, we have this pair for 8. Well, not last but least, because we got another row, but for this row. And that pair is beautiful. There's $8. Now for the jewelry piece on this, a dino bone pendant that I cabbed. It has 2 amethyst and 2 champagne diamonds set in sterling silver pendant that I made for it. Special deal today, $100. I'm going to have to get myself... I hate having to do an ultrasonic load on everything, but I think I'm going to have to one of these days because they need it. I'm looking forward to finishing that opal and moissanite pendant. And then we'll auction that off in one of the streams, I think, is what I'll end up doing with it. Next, we have... Actually, we got some deals on this last one. Everything on this bottom row is less than $5. So we got a white topaz round here for $5. Remember, every purchase gets you entered into 2 separate giveaways. That is $4. On number 20, we have a little pair that is $4. And, I mean, look at that adorable little thing. Actually, I shouldn't call that little, because I definitely sell... You do. You have several, Iris. Iris... You just wait till you get your box whenever you let me send it. It's loaded. It's insanity. And that is also $4. Got another white topaz for $4. And, you know, sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. $22 is also $4. And it's a white topaz as well. About the same size. Actually, so when I put together this combo package, basically my thought was like, if I was wanting to build a ring, I would probably snag those two $4 ones, and then like the blue topaz or that, perhaps, like, you know. So I decided to make a little 3-stone setup. 7 is it's a good set for someone, if someone wants to play around with making a 3-stone ring, which there are a lot of ways to go about that. All right. And then 23 is $5. Little blue topaz round. Look at that gorgeous little blue topaz round. That is $5. Getting a little warm up in here again. Autocorrupt got you there, Iris. Happens to all of us. Last but not least, I have a little pendant that I made that was quite unique. So, this pendant is modeled after Boba Fett's Slave One. That's his spaceship. Star Wars. Yeah. And I thought the shape of it was like, I don't know, there was just something about it. So I made a pendant. We have a piece of tanzanite, beautiful round tanzanite, and some peridot set in sterling silver with 14 karat gold accenting. Checks out, Iris. No worries. This pendant is $150. Well, let's see. Grab my. Guess first we'll put away the jewelry. Hey, Jesse. How are you doing today? I did not think through my placement for that air conditioner when I set this desk up. Okay, so I had to make sure that wasn't kind of on standby for my landlord to come pick up the rent whenever it's convenient for him, basically. Alrighty, we're gonna bring the doctor out. I think we'll bring out one of my homemade, completely made at home, including the gemstone pendants, and do our budget moonstone fire. Absolutely, Jesse. I got you. One moment, please. Seven, 13, and 21. So 7 I actually put together as a possible ring combo. 13 and 21. No worries, my friend. No worries at all. So, this is 7. My thought was it would make a really nice 3-stone ring. $15. They're all topaz. Everything on the board is topaz. And then we'll go to 13 next. Yeah, nice trio there. And this one is $7. You claim the trio? Got you. You will claim that one, okay. And then the round on the bottom there, little white topaz, it's $4. Make a little, make a pendant that could match, although I'd almost suggest, but you claim all? I got you. That will be, so I'm doing some customer appreciation giveaways, Jesse. just got 3 entries for the first one. Every 10 of these, I think I kind of told you a little bit. We'll do a dice roll, basically. Got some different stones for every 10. And then, which will also randomly be picked via die or, random roll. At the end of the stream, one of the, purchases made will get this thrown in with it as well. So, Jesse, you just got 3 entries. Thank you very much. For even 25. Sorry, gotta always make sure I'm doing that, because otherwise I'm not very good at keeping track of things if I don't write it down immediately. Can you see 2? Absolutely. Melissa! About time you show up. No, I'm just kidding. It's good to see you, Melissa. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. This one's $12, Jesse. Beautiful blue topaz. Well, whatever you do, it could be worse. You could have been here, an hour ago. Yeah? Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it, Jesse. That makes 4 entries into the 2 giveaways. Yes, there might have been tourmalines. In a heart-shaped jar for $10. Pink tourmalines. So you're telling me you don't want me to show it to you? All right. Jesse, were there any other on the board that you were wanting to see before I clear it? It wasn't that special. It really wasn't. We just... Yeah. She got one around here somewhere, too. Is that it? Chris. No, it's in... Hers is in a safe. Get it where it needs to go. Let's see here. Our next set. In all honesty, Melissa, you got better jars than I do. Like, I know you got nicer jars than I do, because I've seen a few of them, and I realized I don't even know what a gem jar looks like. Once I saw a couple of those, I was like, dang. Impressive. I'm setting these just in case. I'm putting them back in order so that I can find them if you're lagging, buddy. I never know. I don't even know if I could say they're bottles. You have like some amazing bottles. It was that one little snapshot where I saw your bottles in the background and I was just like, wowzers. What's going on? Wow. Sounds like a good problem to have, man. Definitely could have worse problems, I think. They aren't filled with ooh. That's an idea. I apologize. I can't help myself right now. But so you got your trios, right? So you get yourself, and I know this one's a little blue, but 2 white topaz and make yourself a silver ring. I mean, sure, it ain't no yellow diamond, but who cares? Like, it'll look amazing. Sorry, I get like this. Making jewelry is my passion in life. I do have a few more blue topaz to show off too still, but I also have some citrine here. And then I will show the last 5 blue topaz that I have spent several hours this week getting that blue topaz setup going. And the jars. Also, I just want to show this off again because I thought this looked super pretty. See, and that's where my passion really comes in for gemstones is the most beautiful ways that you can make them complement each other. For instance, on 24, little pendant I made recently, I was trying to do these kind of more insane styles that I like doing, but make them more affordable. But we got ourselves a beautiful rainbow moonstone. Like, look how clear that thing is. Holy crap. Tanzanite, teal sapphires, and moissanite. I didn't engrave the back of this one. Like I kept the labor down on it so that I didn't have to charge for. Last one of these I sold was $900, $800. This one is $200. Although again, it doesn't have all the labor into it because I don't engrave it. I'm not using diamonds, but still, the color combos that's where the art is, and I don't know. No, this isn't the one from last night. The one from last night will be an opal, but it will be kind of similar in ways. It won't be as solid around the sides like this one is. I'm doing a bit different on my construction. However, I'm using a lot of what I learned from Nick Noyes still. We got ourselves. Yeah, that one from last night was round. But yeah, it's just the color combos are where it really gets fun. So here we have a citrine. I do want to point out the slight color zoning in that because that kind of makes me wonder. Perhaps that's unheated. Perhaps. I don't know. I assume they're all heated. I don't blame you. Citrines with phantoms are so amazing. This one's like 44 carats. Imagine having that beast on your finger. If I notice one with phantoms, I'll point it out to you, Melissa. Ah, hell. That last one's not for sale. Well, that's a lie. But you'd have to come to me with a really good offer on it. Oh. The first, number one, is $12. I apologize. So here we have number two. See some inclusion going on in there. Explains why this is $7. Still got that nice color, though. Seeing that inclusion, I'm going to drop that down a little bit. Drop that to 5. If you want me to, I will. You got a pretty cool box set up right now. I do not. Not yet, Joseph. Or if I do, I don't know that I have it. I don't really have a lot of rough. The rough that I have, I picked up as I was planning for the future. All right. We got number 3 here. Let's take a nice... All right, Melissa, we got you. I will not complain, Joseph. Thank you. Hey, Rosie. Thank you all for coming in and hitting that like button. I appreciate that. And the cutting on this one is fantastic. fantastic. Matter of fact, like, I am very critical of cutting. That's near perfect for citrine. Near perfect. Which is probably the highest praise I will ever give any. Yeah, I saw one earlier. I was still saying that one's near perfect too. It was damn good, but for a round brilliant cut, they got this one really good. That's blasphemy. What the? $8? Okay. Some of these I wasn't apparently feeling all great when I was pricing them because I messed up. It happens. Well, also, when I'm pricing them, I don't take this close of a look, which is why sometimes I'll adjust them. It's kind of unfair. I adjust the price down on ones that need to be adjusted down, but I almost never adjust them up. I have a couple times. But in that case, I just pull it normally. And I'm like, no. The music in my head is playing some weird mashup of Star Wars and Pokemon. This is weird. This one is $5. See, we got half of the entries for our first giveaway so far. This next one here is 9. That pendant's gonna blow your mind when you get it. Like, it's a great example of why synthetics can be amazing. But again, so is lutetium aluminum garnet, so there is that. Why is that labradorite resonating in the force with me right now? I don't get it. That's neat. Interesting. All right. Our first piece of jewelry, 4 and 16. This is 4. Right? And then 16. Watch this be. I was going to be like, watch this be the one with phantoms in it. Gotcha. Got 2 more entries on that. Ooh, man, the odds are quite in your favor on that first giveaway. And we have 8 on this one and 5 on that one. Three more spaces before our first giveaway. Oh no, sit. Thank you, Jesse. I appreciate you. That's a neat idea. I would love to get into doing that. Although at the same time, like, I would have to make sure each stone is set and can be the setting is what changes, because if you can just pop a stone in and out, you might lose your stone. All right, so we got a blue zircon, Cambodian blue zircon pendant here. The blue zircon is weighing in at 5 carats. I'm asking $350 on this pendant. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous pendant. And 5 carats is where blue zircon really starts getting into that benchmark size. I don't really say that often, though. But that's a big stone. Alrighty, we got number 7 for $5. What is that? I don't know. Kind of hard to say. Chris claims 7. Nice claim, Chris. For $5. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate you. Yes, it is citrine. Chris just got it. See here. Very beautiful citrine. You can absolutely claim $12. Got you, Joseph. Hey, Joseph, I know this might not be relevant now, but I finally figured out what I was doing wrong on PayPal. I figured out how to get the tip option to pop up again finally. Thank you, Joseph, by the way. Got you entered into the giveaways now today, too. It's kind of like a raffle. It's just each purchase that you make, you get a free raffle ticket with it. Technically, you get 2 free raffle tickets. Yeah. Well, that and, like, we were losing our minds about that one conversation, trying to figure out what it was why I couldn't get tips when other people can get tips to pop up. And I finally figured out what I was doing wrong. It took me quite a bit of messing around with it, though. Actually, I discovered it on my phone. Claim 21 and 22. Got you, Rosie. We got 8 and 12. Even 20 there. Thank you, Rosie. Real quick, I got to do our first giveaway. Jesse, you're claiming 15. I'm going to set that to the side real quick. I'm getting you to set up. So for the next one, I got to bring up a number generator real quick, guys. Okay, I'm just going to ask real quick, 1 through 3, generate 1. Our first is going to be this today. We'll set that there. And then, give me a dice, please. One dice, 10-sided. Alrighty, and 1 second here. I do not like that one. Well, I'm going back real quick. Sorry. Nope. There we go. Okay. No, back. Okay, and roll. 8. Wow, Chris, congratulations. You won our first giveaway of the day. Yes, and just remember how the tip button we were talking about, Joseph, that it didn't have a tip button for me, but other vendors, PayPal had a tip option for when you were paying your invoice. I finally figured out how to get the tips to pop up on the invoices. Okay, so Rosie. Citrine H12. For Jesse was wanting this beauty here. Chris, I totally missed that. You won it. Congratulations. And we got many more coming today. Everyone is still entered into the giveaway for this piece. Every purchase gets an entry for this. Plus they get random stones entered in to win random stones along the way. I'm just customer appreciation. Everyone's getting hooked up today. Or, well, everyone gets a chance to get hooked up. Jesse, I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a 9 or a 7, so we're just going to go with 7. Thank you, Jesse. I got to make sure that's not my landlord real quick, because that's a text message. Sorry, I don't like checking my text messages since my camera is my phone. Fuck. No. Okay. But since I'm waiting on my landlord, I have to check it every time my phone goes off. I apologize about that, guys. Alrighty, so we are back to 9 since we're cleared all the way up to that row. Son of a... And give me a second to... I apologize for that, guys. That is why I don't normally check my texts during streams. If I didn't have an important one coming, I apologize. He's mad because I won't let him outside right now. So this one is $5. Yeah, Joseph, if you could do me a solid on this one and hold off till the end of the stream. Normally it's not a problem, but because I'm waiting for my landlord, I have to check my text messages, and that causes my camera app to glitch and drop I've actually had to restart streams over it in the past. That's why I normally don't check my texts at all. And I just like mute the phone, but I've got a really good landlord, and you know, if he has time today to pick up the rent, I just he's good. Little sacrifices. But it's all good, Joseph. Normally it's not a problem. Like normally I don't mind if someone sends me texts because I just check them after the stream. This one is 5 as well. And the temperature is about 80. Right? I mean, the last thing I want is somebody to try to send something back, and so I do my best to make sure they know ahead of time so I can be like, you knew that. Plus, every gem's gonna have an issue. If I tried to make it out like my gems don't have issues, like, let me be honest here. Someday I want to be selling $15,000 emeralds and such. I would like to have a name that people trust when I get to that point, where they trust that the stone that I'm selling them is exactly what I say it is, and as good as I say it is. And I don't think I can get to that point if I'm known for lying to people. Might be a flawed theory, because, you know, like Gem Shopping Network, guys can sell this stuff all the time and all day. Don't trust us. It's the best stone you've ever seen. I don't sell $15,000 emeralds. Not yet. Actually, I don't think I have a single stone worth that much. I've got some nice ones, don't get me wrong. I'm glad you love that mahogany. You might have. I haven't kept up on the group chat that I've noticed has been popping. I avoid group texts. I don't even know why. Oh, that last one was 8? It's good cutting. Let's look at that again. Am I keeping that priced at 8? Wipe off the fuzz real quick. Good polish, good cut. No real ugly inclusions. It's just that light color. We're going to discount that to 7 today because that just feels right. I don't know why. You absolutely can. And I will discount it by $1. Gotcha, Joseph. Thank you. I appreciate that. Got you entered into our giveaways again. I mean, I know you're already in. Well, another entry into giveaways. Imagine that, like free raffle tickets. Can't beat that. You just can't beat it. You can, but you can't. Nice. Rosie's wire wrapping, huh? Good to hear. Rosie, you'll have to send me some pics. I want to see. All right, so here we have the, like, I don't even know what to say about this pendant other than any Comic-Con fantasy sci-fi convention that you go to, this is going to work. As well as many other festivals, bands, whatever, like, well, nice. I'll have to give you some links to some of the people I started with and specific tutorials I started with, because I feel guilty. I wish I could get the time to make better quality tutorials, and hopefully soon I will be able to. We'll see. And so this one is going to be $250. These are sapphires down here in the D20, and then amethyst. I know what you mean there, Rosie. Actually, as a matter of fact, I find that many of my health issues have been either treated or have ended up curing themselves since I started wire wrapping. I'm not going to say that it'll work for everyone, but it's absolutely worked for me. All right, we are on to 13 for $6. Got ourselves a little round brilliant cut here. That one also has some really good cutting. We are not going to be all day with this. Sorry. I'm already starting to like cry because it's too hot. It's weird how it works, Rosie. I don't even know how to explain or describe it. Ooh, what is that? It's faint. I'm not going to say it's there. I love how the tips have that darker color, though. So that was 14. Now for 15. 15 is not your everyday cushion, for sure. I don't know if he is or not today. Nope, we are not doing both earphones. That jam is good. I want both headphones in. And this one is $12. It is really pretty. The next pendant is kind of special to me. Here we have a wire wrap pendant that I made from quite literally the ground up, pretty much. I started with a rough sapphire, similar to this here, and then I faceted it, and then I made a wire wrap pendant around it. It's a Montana sapphire wire wrap mini pendant. Oh, nice. And this one is $180. Next, we have the last three topaz that I didn't get to show. This first one is 12. That is gorgeous. Now I'm cold. I just can't stop complaining. This one is 8. Beautiful little pear shape. The pear or the oval? This one or this? No, both. Got you for both. Just takes too much data, huh, Iris? Welcome back. I hope you won your battle. Alrighty. Got 5 more spots open. They are definitely lovely stones. And Rosie's got some good ones to play with. What type of wire are you using, Rosie? Just curious. Last but not least, we have one more pair. This one is $12. Cutting is pretty dang good. I'm struggling to find things to nitpick on this one. It says And then we have the Moonstone Mini Flame Pendant. This is similar to the one you and Rosie ended up snagging from me, one of my masterpieces. I still think that was a masterpiece of mine. This one's a little bit different. Instead of using diamonds, I used moissanite. It's got teal sapphires, tanzanite, moonstone. Also, I didn't spend as much time engraving it and doing all that extra work that, I can. However, as it stands, this pendant is only $200, which is a steal for work like this. For an extra, $150, $200, I can do engraving around the rest, if someone would like. Might take a little more than that, but roughly, one to two, or 150, 250, somewhere in there. It's hard to say. Basically just my time at that point. But this pendant is absolutely wearable as it is. Alrighty. Rockin', you opened a door. A little museum area for just my art. You would not be the first, which actually honors me, and I feel honored about that there's more than one person who has done so. Alrighty, we're going to clear the board. And went through this entire tray. Proud of myself. We can this tray and put it here on the bottom. Then we will trade out the jewelry for this next one. I'm not sure about Jesse. I have a feeling eventually. You know what? Joseph, when it comes to the gaming thing with Iris, I don't understand either, and I used to be a gamer. It's a door to a very big realm. All right. Let us put some pretty shinies out. Got some Australian opal here. And that is more Australian, one test sapphires, diamonds. I don't know why. Diamonds are sparkling. I love that pendant. I really do. It won't be long. This thing's going to disappear soon. Either someone will buy it or it's going to become mine, because I mean, just a solid diamond wire wrap is not something you see very often. And I love it. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Forgive me for I digress. Okay, so, yes. I got some kind of randomish stones. They think they're random. Spinels, tourmalines, different types of corundums like rubies. I don't know if I got any sapphires that'll make it on this board. Get back here. Couple aquamarine. And a couple apatite. And I looked up, so Jesse, in my last sales stream, snagged an apatite, and I went and looked up a replacement for it. He got that apatite for $6. Fire Mountain Gems had the same quality size apatite for $52. Goodbye there, buddy. You nailed it. See, Rockin', like I even used to play Pokemon Go. I just don't have the time to anymore. But that one was fun because you actually had to walk and get out and do things. Yes. Rosie, you can soften wire with a torch, but you got to be careful not to melt it. Also, you got to polish it again afterwards, but I do that for everything anyway. I always buy dead soft myself because you can work harden it with a pair of nylon pliers or even, a rag. You just rip the rag. Hopefully someday. We're going to start this board with a pink-ish tourmaline. I say pinkish because that's really clear with just a hint of pink. See the growth lines. Tourmaline is one of those gems that often is included in one way or another. Now, with that said, I've got some really, really high-quality ones if anyone ever wants one, but they're expensive. That one, however, is $6. $6 tourmaline. Hey, Iris, how are you with sculpting hair? Just out of curiosity. Absolutely, you can claim if you want to claim that. Be a good claim, too. Honestly, for the raffle ticket part of it alone. Right on. Welding, huh? Welding or soldering? Technically, there's a difference. I haven't gotten into welding yet, but I want to. $6. That checks out. Okay. It's something I struggle with a lot, and I'm still working on a statue piece thing. So here, Joseph, you should look into laser welders. Someday I want to get one really, 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 really badly. It would turn me into a master quickly. Beautiful little... But they're also like 10 grand to start. Beautiful little grayish laser. Yeah, just... It's an interesting... They're pretty cool, but they're really expensive. So we got that. I always call them like grayish purple spinels. Protective equipment is definitely a priority. And this spinel is 20. Next, I have an andalusite. This is the last andalusite I have for sale. Andalusite is one of those interesting minerals as it is a color-changing gemstone. Different lights will show this gemstone to be different colors. This is because of how our eyes pick up wavelengths. I don't have a good enough working understanding of the physics behind it, so I won't even try. This one is $10. It is the last one I have for sale. And I understand that, Rosie. It took me a while to slowly learn. And like when I got my professional torch, I was afraid to use it for a long time. Like you can see some live streams when I first got that thing where I was intimidated by that thing. Because like you would look at a piece of metal that you're thinking of soldering with it in your hand, and that the next thing you know, like the metal's a ball of molten silver, and you're like, I just looked at it. What happened? Next, I have another spinel. Spinel. And this one's a more red color, which red spinels can get really pricey. I'm going to say this is a rust reddish brown spinel. I'll give it, brown spinel with a reddish modifier. I understand what you mean there, Rosie. It is nice to, like, even if somebody hasn't done it in a long time and doesn't know it currently, they can pick it back up really quickly. You gonna claim that? We got you, Chris. Getting in on this, making sure you're in on this next giveaway just in case, huh? There are 3 more spots open still. Plus, of course, the big one for the show, but... Wait, no claim? No claim? You don't want to claim yet? Did autocorrupt get you? No problem. Have fun, Rosie. Ah, I see. Well, no worries. Next, we have a sapphire garnet. This one is $15. That just green color too. Red iris. Super saturated. Alright, so here we've got a Montana sapphire, diamond Montana sapphire that I cabbed, and an agate from up here. It's really a rare color for up here too. Well, probably not as rare as I think, but I don't see them like that very often. And 200 on that. Let's move to the tourmaline. The next tourmaline, yes. This tourmaline, it's $9. $9 indeed. One moment. Well, thankfully it's still working, so we will keep going. Here we got another tourmaline for $8. Nice little pair. It's a thicker pair. This is how they used to do heart cuts. It does kind of feel like a rounded trillion. This rubellite tourmaline, good rust color to it, $6. This one here is $8. This is a really clean one. I am going to. I swear this is going to kill me today. I don't like turning it on and off either. All right. Next, we have a little round. This is a pink tourmaline, and it is $10. That is exquisite. The cutting is amazing. The clarity's pretty dang good. The brilliance, like, yeah, that would make an amazing stud earring for sure. And it's like just that perfect pink, like light. It's light enough to not be like red. Just gorgeous. I love using stones like this in my work. Actually, I'm kind of shocked this is out because normally a stone like that I would take for my work. But I got enough stones I can share for a while. Righty, next I have an aquamarine and emerald pendant. And, you know, we're going to do a special. Just kind of see if anyone's out there who might want an opportunity. Son of a bitch, motherfucker. Excuse my language. So this is an aquamarine in the middle with emeralds in sterling silver. I handmade this. It was a fun piece as I was learning. I am asking $80 today. Can't guarantee you'll ever see that price again on that piece. Alrighty, so that is a limited time steal for sure. Got another tourmaline. This one is $4. It's also a thick pair. Not quite as big, but beautiful green color. Got a bit of windowing going on. Hence, I figured $4 was appropriate on that. Tourmaline. Okay, just making sure. I had to because these are tourmaline and I had rubies before them and I just wanted to get through the tourmaline, kind of part of my process. So we got a rubylite tourmaline here. And this one is, you know what? We're going to do this one for $4 as well. It's got that beautiful color. Cut a few dollars off of it today. Same with this one. This one's a little cleaner. Nice pink color though. This one's cleaner. Now this one's $7. I'll break that down to $5. Iris, you have a giant box. I'll let you claim 14. Since it's on, it's on me. You know that. This one's normally going to be... You got to let me send the box. Because, seriously, there's just a lot there. Like, Iris claim 13 and 15. Got it. You're going to ship some crowns out to me? You know I'm not vending live anymore, right? Although I might know somebody who could take some of those to festivals and get them out. Like, you got these just sitting here next to me, Iris. And that's just like what's waiting to go into your box near me. Chris, I got you on these. This one, do 5, and then 13. Chris and Chris. Got 2 more spots on the next stone giveaway. Let's see, so we got 4 and 5. Which one? This one is 4. And then this one was 7, but I knocked it down to 5. I was just saying number 13. The total between the two were $9. Yeah, no, I did an on the spot discount. I have here a beautiful little fracture filled ruby. This is $20. Now, I don't care what anyone says. I see it all the time out there where they'll say, unheated or heat only for a ruby like this. And it's not $80 or $100 or a lot. I guarantee that no one is coming close to this price, even with fracture fills. Well, maybe with fracture fills, some are, but like, I've been pulling these out of big name brands lately, set in gold. So apparently they're good enough to be putting in 14K gold. That one's 20. Number 17 here. This one's 8. Now, it's not quite as clean looking through and through. And that's why it's only $8. It is kind of interesting. Do they even make those anymore? Alrighty. Now we have one of the wire wraps that I did in a live. I also made the cab that is in this piece myself. This is a opal, Australian boulder opal, I don't know where from, with tanzanite, set in a wire wrap pendant. We're asking $350. And this is like a solid wrap that you should be able to. A little bit of care of this thing will last you for a long time. Wrapped front and back to be nice and comfortable. I'm in love with this one myself. I wish I'm running so low on silver that I can't really afford to experiment with more, or I would, because I really liked how this turned out and I want to do more of them. But you know, it's been a little rough last couple months. Last month and a half now. Next is an aquamarine. One of my old stock ones, too. I know that because it's marked with an A, and the price is ridiculous. Let's see here. So, this is an $8 stone. Beautiful aquamarine. For $8. Well said. Well said, Iris. Like a little piece of faceted ice. We have another piece of aquamarine. Now this has more color to it. Thank you. I put a lot of time into polishing that stone for sure. This one is $7. Beautiful little aquamarine. I put a lot of time, like, on a nice stone like that. I will use my copper laps, but I think I destroyed one of my copper laps doing so. Now it's got little chunks of stuff in it that fuck up everything else. Got one more aqua here. Interesting little aquamarine. Now this one is a very fetching ice blue, fairly clean, well cut. The price on the back is $9. I'm going to drop it down to $7 for this show, just mentally. Get a random discount if you get this down. It's on number 21. Our next two stones are apatite, I do believe. Apa. This apatite, which, like I said, I was looking on Fire Mountain Gems, and this is really similar. They were wanting like $52, and I was like, you're out of your damn mind. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know that I could double the price of this, and that would kind of still be okay, but and I kind of like almost wanted to buy it just to see if the quality like was what they were picturing, or if they even give that. I don't know with them. I really don't. They really might sell as good of quality as they claim to. This one is $8. I'm gonna do one of those rando discounts, and we're gonna knock it down to $5. Doesn't quite have the as good of cutting as that last one, or color. You'll claim this one? Number 23. Not down to 5. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate you. Got one more space open, and we doing another giveaway. Next, our last piece on this board is the diamond pendant, which is back up to the full price now, because rent's paid. Ain't doing that to myself again, or for, outside of an emergency, but, Alrighty. So there is over a carat of diamonds in this wire wrap. That center diamond is is 0.65 carats. That diamond alone is worth some money. You would like to see number 12 again. I believe I said 80 on this. It needs to go through the ultrasonic. Give me 1 second, but absolutely. Emerald and aquamarine. Yeah, and normally this piece is about 200. Is where this piece floats. Beautiful little pendant. You'll claim that? Thank you very much. Jennifer, could you please send me an email to tyler59801@gmail.com? Nice score on that. It's a nice aqua too. It really is. we will get that boxed up for you. Well, for those of you who are keeping track, it's time for another giveaway. Excuse me. So, our giveaway now is this little opal. We will be going from the last 10 purchases, with 11 being the number one, and 20, which was the last one, being 10. And we're going to bring up our and do a roll. May the odds be ever in your favor. Got 3. Rockin', you just won another little Ethiopian opal. Congratulations. Alrighty. Okay. So, showing off the diamond pendant. This won't be seen for much longer. And it is, like, the camera does not do this thing's brilliance justice. You see rainbow sparkles from across the room on this thing. Especially if there's a direct source of light, like if you're outside, blingity bling bling. This pendant is $26.50 right now. Now, of course, Joseph, thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Iris, I don't know how to pronounce that word, let alone what it means. Could you enlighten me? Because that's not common. Oh, I might end up turning it into my own pendant if no one buys it soon. Because I really like this pendant. It is striking wearing this thing. Like, it's hard to explain. It really is. You're all good. It's just, it's not. Hey, Lisa. Happy birthday around, but hello. It's good to see you. I know it's coming up soon if I haven't missed it. Just wanted to send some love. Ominous. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now I get it. OMINOUS or something to that effect, I believe. Might get you a little closer to what you meant. Now it makes sense. Sorry, I got confused there for a moment. Crap. I gotta check. Maybe I gotta check that. I'm not sure that I gotta check that. We're gonna find out real quick. I do not. Thank you. I appreciate that. I know exactly who that was. So we are going to clear the board. Showing that diamond pendant makes me want to show another one. It's not quite as expensive. We'll show that blue zircon. We haven't shown that in a minute. I'll show some big boys. That was your email. Yes. Which is why I didn't have to mess with my phone. I just went and checked my email real quick to see if that's what it was. And I was like, cool. I know what it is. Thank you. $29? Wow. Alrighty. Well, clear this board. And then, and then what? What should I show next? I've got the Montana sapphires. Show those. I think we will. They're all pretty affordable too. It's kind of nice. Do some sapphires. Probably the wrong board to be showing this jewelry off on, but meh. I think I need to make a board of diamonds and like higher end stones, maybe. Just have this bad habit that I want to keep every high end stone I get my hands on. Okay, and then I'm going to do some Sri Lankan sapphires, including a green one. All right, so my top row is rough sapphires. Now, I have faceted many of these. And I do believe, well, I mean, they're facetable. I don't know how great they'll turn out, but I've found that to be the case with most of them that I've got my hands on. Like some of them turn out really, really nice, and others turn out okay. I mean, just, yeah. but it's $5. So for practice rough, I find that's a great deal to learn on. Especially because if it turns out nice, you then have a, $50 stone. And if it doesn't turn out nice, all you've lost is, a few dollars. This one, I would actually say would be better to cab. You might get a star sapphire. This one's 10. I can't guarantee that you would get a star sapphire, but I have gotten a couple that they're at least trying to be star sapphires. It's pretty cool. At number 3, it's also 10. This one really could go either way. It's so hard to tell again. But it definitely has the depth. Like, it is absolutely facettable. It's about the same size as the stone that I showed earlier that I faceted. I started with this, or something similar to this. It came out really nice. Ow. This might be the last board for me today. Body's just not for it. Trying to hang in there. I appreciate everyone who's been hanging out, chilling, participating. Crazy giveaways we got going on. I've got some big ones coming out too. One of which is going to be for the member section, and then I'm considering doing like an overall, which I'm going to mark the page today. I can't guarantee it, but all of these might get entered into a big pen, like a $500 pendant. I'm still planning on how I'm doing that, but the moon pendant that I showed you guys last week, I'm pretty sure is going to be a giveaway. We're turning it into a giveaway. I can't guarantee it quite yet. It is still on my Etsy, so if someone really wants it, it might be a good time to head over there. But I'm considering basically all purchases made over the summer being a raffle ticket, basically, for that pendant. And then, of course, we'll have free giveaways. I always do a free giveaway or two several times a year. This one is $5. Could go either way. Yeah. And when I get it worked out, I really would beg people to, if they'd be so kind, please spread the news of what I'm doing, because I'm gambling quite a lot to try and get the channel to pick up. I do need more traffic, or I don't know if my model's going to be able to continue. My prices are way low, and I do need to move a higher volume to keep that up. Oh, holy crap, Chris. Do you see that? Not only is this a nice pendant, but it's just got that very faint phantom. or not sapphire, sorry. Just the faintest phantom in there. Oh, that is so cool. I'm trying to get the magnification as close as I can. Looks like that's it. Do you want to know the price? No, we're already there. Let's. I even weighed that one. It's half a carat. 55 points. I gotta check that one. Ted Cruz just sent me a text message. That guy fucking sent me a text message. I don't know who you are. Politician. Grumble, grumble. Sorry. I believe we were discussing phantoms. I know who he is. I work really hard to stay apolitical. It's actually it's a rule I have instated on the channel partially because of me. I do have some, who doesn't look at the world and be like, man, these people are idiots. I could fix this so easily. Just put me in charge. We all do it. I'm just bad about it. So I have a rule. I'm like, we don't talk politics here. So I was going to grumble. Sorry. Okay. If you want that one, I understand. Hey, Josh. How's it going, buddy? All right. We got another piece of Montana sapphire rough here. This one's flat on one side and domed on the other. Produce a very nice, pretty color. And this is $7. Beats the crap out of the rough I see online, I swear. For the Montana sapphires. How you doing today, Josh? Good to hear. It's good to see you, man. All right, next, I have a 65 point. No, wait, this one's 60 points. Sorry, it's been like 2.5 years since I created this pendant, so it's hard to remember sometimes. Done in 10 karat and 14 karat gold with a 60 point blue diamond. I do believe that blue diamond is color enhanced. If you buy this and you find out otherwise, do not tell me, because I don't want to find out that I sold a, $200,000 gemstone for $1,000. Okay, I would be crushed. As a matter of fact, I'm not even asking $1,000 on this piece. I am asking 800 on this wrap. Which is a amazing wire wrap. They had my name. It is really pretty. All right, so this is one of those alluvially polished sapphires. Got my hands on quite a few of these, and I did so just for you guys because I was like, man, these are perfect for wire wrapping or just looking pretty. This is $4. It's basically a little cabochon. Let me check, bro. It's not that bad. Like, I know I've been crying about it getting too hot and then being too cold, but I think it's like 84 degrees, and that's the hottest it's been in a while. Yeah, it's 84. And people are crying about it. Crying. As someone who grew up in Vegas, that's a nice spring day or a fall day. Here we got another piece of rough. This one's a little hard to say how it would go. It's only $4. It does have that little piece that it's going to flake off too, eventually. If you don't do anything with it, it won't be long. Or it'll be a long time, but. So here we have another one. This one is almost a cabochon. A lot of these are. Where they have just been polished to near perfection. And naturally, too. That is $5. And we got this one. This one's $6. Kind of the same thing where it's polished and looks really pretty. Then we have 11, and this is $4. These are Montana sapphires, Jesse. How's Texas? Probably not great. It is claim 10 and 11. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate that, Jesse. Got 10 and 11. First person entered into the next giveaways or giveaway. Thank you, Jesse. 19. Oh, you would. Man, ever since Chris called on this one and then I noticed what it's got in it, I was hoping It is a Sri Lankan sapphire with a phantom inclusion in it. It weighs 55 points and is $20. And I guarantee you it will not be $20 if it's on the board again next week. I didn't notice those phantoms, but heck, I don't even know if it will be on the board next week. I think one way or the other it's getting claimed today somehow. But if you want it, Jesse, if you want it, it is a beautiful sapphire. So, great question. Let's see here. Do you see this little pattern here where it curves, or that angular pattern? It's from the hexagonal growth structure of how sapphires grow. It's very slight, but there's some, during the formation of this sapphire, something changed ever so slightly in the makeup. I hope I'm remembering this correctly. And caused there to be a very slight inclusion that reflects light differently. So when the light bounces off of it, yeah, we're talking about this sapphire and how amazing it is and how you spotted it. And like, ever since you spotted it, I was like, I'm kind of hoping it would stay, but Jesse just claimed it. And so when you see those little lines in there like that, or quartz does it in its own way, you can see this is a citrine and it's got, far bigger ones in it. Those are phantoms. Hey, Will. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Alrighty. Got this blue zircon pendant here in its wonderful glory. Set with diamonds and blue sapphires in sterling silver with 14 karat gold accents, and inscribed all the way around to be a wearable piece of art. $1,200 for this piece. We're back there. How you doing, Will? Okay, we got 13. Oh, I should probably write that down, since the giveaways kind of like require me to write, well, and billing also kind of requires me to write things down a little bit. Sorry about that. Anyway, we got another one of these little sapphire chips. This one is $3. Well, just claim this one. Only $3. Just put my name down for the sapphire. Joseph, I feel like you're in that special part of life where you get to call anybody a youngin'. I was kidding. You don't gotta do that. Do you really want it, Chris? If you do, it is yours. $3 is not a bad, and it's another raffle ticket. Next one up will be this moonstone or the next raffle will be that moonstone. We got Chris snagging this, it sounds like. Yes, ma'am. I apologize. Keeping the math going. Alrighty. Then we got number 14, which is also $3. I love how these, just that natural polishing looks so amazing. Better than I can do, too. Number 15, also $3. I earned it. Hell yeah. Yes, you did. Oh, did you win? That's awesome, Chris. Joseph, I totally understand. I stay strictly apolitical on the channel, but I absolutely understand. That is awesome. And then we got 16, which is also $3. That's a little cab. I mean, it's not a perfect cabochon, but it might as well be. Like, there are wrapping styles that this works perfect in. And that is $3. Now we are on to 17. And the rest of these are, I do believe, Sri Lankan material. However, in all honesty, they could come from so many places around the world. I believe they're Sri Lankan. And I also believe they are fracture filled, although I've never seen a fracture filled with phantoms. Holy shit. That's a natural. Oh. That'd be unheated then. What the fuck? But that shouldn't. How did that get past my view? No, I gotta be mistaken. I need to research. There's no way I made that mistake. Warm day indeed. I'm mistaken. Yeah. So this one is 15. Beautiful little fracture filled. Now to show a necklace. I don't show this off very often. It is for sale, however. You just did. You just did. Actually, I guess that's because you won today too. Here, the odds were pretty well in your favor, but no, they weren't. You only had a 20% chance of that one. So this pendant comes with a chain. The chain is kind of unique because it can break apart into 2 bracelets. They're blue topazes. See of course, I'll ultrasonic it before I send it out if someone wants this piece. Now, I did have some symmetry problems with the creation of said necklace, but just to kind of show it still works out fairly well. The pendant is a white topaz fantasy cut and a gorgeous one set in sterling silver with tanzanite. This necklace is $1,200 if somebody wants it. Hi, Meg, and thank you. The chain was a pretty interesting idea for sure. And yeah, like it breaks into two bracelets if you want to wear it like that. Man, I better. How long do I got? I got another hour, I guess. 45 minutes? Yeah, I got another 45 minutes. I gotta go to the vape store today, otherwise I'm screwed this weekend. Why, thank you. It was a bit of an experiment. That's a one-of-a-kind piece. I don't have access to the center stone. Any more of them. Let's see here. And this sapphire is $10. And on 21, there's no way. This one's 9. I don't know. I want to say they're filled, but for some reason my brain is trying to tell me that heating gets rid of those phantom lines. And I just don't see that being possible right now. I still think it's filled. It's $9. On 22 for $8. Got another one of these. This puppy, it's set with tanzanite around the sides, but I've only got one. I only ever got my hands on one of these specialty cuts, As a matter of fact, I don't even know if many more of them were made. This is the only one I have ever seen like this. But it's pretty dope. And it has a chain that breaks into bracelets. Although the chain I could have done better. Like, I was experimenting and learning when I made it. Now unfortunately that's one of those pieces that's one of a kind. And then for $20, got ourselves a little green sapphire. Thank you. Yeah, you do. You're just gonna be so awesome when I'm done with it too. I mean, the bracelet's already awesome. I'm pretty much done with that part. Now it's just the necklace transformation part of it I wonder if I can make a way so that way when you decide to wear it as a pendant, you can still wear the bracelet part of it. Sorry, I'm contemplating. Last but not least on this board, we started with Montana sapphires and we are going to end with Montana sapphires for this board. This is a 14 karat gold Montana sapphire and diamond pendant set with a 60-point center. I still say these got to be bigger than 20 points, but my records are saying that the accents are 20 points apiece and that there's 38 points of diamonds, I want to say. All in 14 karat gold. Diamonds and gold were reclaimed. The back is engraved. And this piece is 2,700. It's one of my favorites too, although I'm about to try and one-up it. Is what I do. All right, I'm going to try a couple auctions since I've got a few errands to run. I figure we might as well do a couple auctions and then draw our winner for the one pendant thing. You know what I'm talking about. First auction shall be. Yeah, we'll keep it simple today. Auction number 1, starting at $1. A very nice piece of labradorite. That reminds me, I'm gonna have to do a couple synthetics too for auction just to see. Lisa got in a bid of $1. Chris bids 2. Fairly large chunk of labradorite here. Actually, it's a very large chunk of labradorite. I see 3. I see 5. Lisa bid 6. Jesse comes in with 10. Power bidding. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate y'all bidding still. I got $10. Going once. I got $10 going twice. And sold to Jesse for 10. Thank you, Jesse. Let's see here. Oh yeah, the bit of lag there. You might want to refresh. That can help quite a bit on that. Let's see here. I got a round citrine. Do an auction on real quick. Beautiful, beautiful stone. We will start the auction at $1. Yeah, it's a nice one, isn't it? And it's humongous. I see $5. Well, I see 8. I see 10. I see 11, 13. It is stunning. I see 15. Chris bows out. Thank you, Chris. Will also bows out. I see 15. Let's see here. Anyone else? No, I don't see anyone else. I'm giving a couple seconds just because of lag, but citrine. Very, very large citrine. Currently bidding is at $15. Checks out. I see 15 going once. In all honesty, Chris, I've learned that without the energy that they bring normally, it's almost like even if they're not bidding much or spending much that day, they just bring energy that makes auctions work better. No one's at 16. I got 15 going once. Jesse's got 15. Joseph, is that a bid for 16? You're not bidding? I got 15 going once. I got 15 going twice. Proverbial hammer is up and sold. $15. Nice score there, Jesse. Okay. My next one is an experiment. I've been wanting to see if there is any interest in these because I noticed people buying very similar things elsewhere. I just want to see. If you're not interested, it's all good. I understand. This is a synthetic sapphire. It's got some fingerprints on it. I apologize. Now, it is very pretty indeed. I'm going to start the bidding at $1. If somebody's interested, let me know. If not, I'm good. I don't mind this being sold for $1 even. I'm interested to know what you guys feel the value of this is. I did not do the faceting work on it, but it is a nice blue. I see $5 from Chris. You hate blue? That's interesting. Lisa bid 6. The blue color is absolutely gorgeous. Like, that is. I check every one of these I get just in hopes that it might be natty, because if that was natural, I'd love it. This is a lab grown sapphire. I see 10. Thank you, Lisa. I was gonna be like, wow, that's unfortunate. Blue is like, I work in two main colors, red and blue, like light side and dark side. I see $11. And I've got more of these. I'm just kind of interested in like what their value is. This is how I'm gonna find out. I see 11. I see 12. What is that? No. You know better. Why are you? Oh, dude, did you screw my camera up? Come on now. Guys, sorry. I gotta reboot the camera again. No, I'm fucking streaming. I see 15. Jesse bows out. Wait. Jesse, don't you got a box of these sitting there? I understand that, Joseph. 100%. I see 18. I'll even flip it over so you guys can see it from the backside. Like, they're perfect. I was wondering. I could have swore. Yeah, it's synthetic. Okay, I was gonna be like, wrong one. Joseph, are you bowing out on this one? I see 18 from Chris. I think so. It's cubic zirconias. Fair enough, Joseph. 18 going once, 18 going twice. The proverbial hammer is up and sold to Chris for 18. Thank you, Chris. Chris gets another entry on that giveaway. Got 3 more positions on it. Crap, I didn't get those other stones in. That's okay. I'll do them in another show soon. Been just overwhelmed. 7. Wait, no. 4. 1. Okay. You know what? I want to just see. So this is one of those cabs that I did recently. We'll start the bidding at $1. Hi, Matt. Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate all the people who've come in and hit that like button and just said hi, chilling out in the chat. I see 2. I see 3. I see 4. Lisa. Jesse bids 5. I wonder what this looks. Thank you, Chris. I see 6. They are, aren't they? Those lines are amazing. I see $6 going once. I see $6 going twice. I see $6 going 3 times, hammers up and sold. Lisa, congratulations. Yeah, I know I rushed that a little bit. Got you, Lisa. Right? I've been overwhelmed with stuff lately. Well. I guess we should pull out a stone. A rather nice stone. Yeah. 2 more. We'll do 2 more today. That'll give me some fairly even numbers to work with the next. So, first, I have no idea where that agate came from, honestly. I received it at a local gem show, and I went with it because I thought it was really pretty. And then I cut it recently, and I was not disappointed in the least. I have a smoky quartz emerald cut. It's definitely some sort of lace, it looks like. Someone said Mexican when I asked for an identification on what's this rock. But they did say it was definitely lace agate. So I have a smoky fingerprints are free. There we go. Emerald cut smoky quartz. Bidding starts at $1. I see 1. I see 10. And then I see 10 again. Jennifer, you might be lagging by a bit. Do you see that there's a little bit of that polishing on the top isn't as good as I would like it? Actually, I think I pulled this out of something. I see 12. I did not facet this one, no. No, this was a reclaim out of a 10 karat gold pendant. Which is why I'm noticing the little, like, the polish could be a bit better on the top. I wouldn't be shocked if Jesse tells or has me try to clean it up. The issue is I actually can't see that stuff with my naked eye, but when I get it under my camera like this, I can, because it's more than 10 times magnification. It always does this stuff to me. Jesse, if you want, you're totally able to pull your bid right now, because I'm noticing that scratch, and that is, I mean, it's far from an eyesore or anything. I can barely even see it with my eyes now that I know where to look. I didn't notice it until $12. I don't think that's unfair still. I just, I like being honest. It's kind of my brand. Thank you, Jennifer. Not sure if Will's gonna give competition or not. Waiting to see if he says out. I expect he will, but yeah, okay. Yeah, possibly so. don't look like it. But yeah. That is interesting. How did they even fucking do that? Knowing what I know from faceting, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, actually, the angle on one side is steeper than the angle on the other, and I don't even understand how you could do that with a faceting machine. It doesn't make sense. That's well seen. I I make the same offer. Good eye, by the way. You're totally welcome to pull back from that. Like, there's enough problems with that stone. I would not be upset at all. Actually, hell, I would. I mean, if you called me asking my advice, I probably would say, okay, I'll just close bids then. 12 once, 12 twice, sold. Thank you, Jesse. Well, last but not least, hopefully this one won't do the same thing to me. Before bidding begins, let me take a close look under the camera since it gives me the magnification. Nah, that's more like it. Okay. Crooked faceting? I see 10. It's a that's the beauty of a cushion there. European faceting style. It's not the step cut, but the more modern, brilliant look. Crooked faceting is the new trend. God, I'm going to use that line. I swear. I see $10. De Beers, I could see doing it. Nice one, Joseph. I see 15. I see 17. I see 19. It's a pretty stone. Nice little citrine. Little. The size of my fingernail. There you go, Joseph. I think I aimed my timing about perfectly on this one. Keeps him guessing. I see 20. I see 21. Huh. Weird. I see 21 going once. 21 going twice. And sold. Congratulations, Jesse. Sorry, got distracted there for a second. Okay. Oh. All right, so real quick, we've got a couple more giveaways to do. And then I've got to go run an errand. There we go. Got it. So, we will do this one first from the last 10 purchases. Same way I did the last one in finish green. Let's see. We will roll it, and we got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse, you got yourself a moonstone. Congratulations. Now I'm going to need a random number generator. I want a wheel. No. And this one, we will be picking from all of the purchases made today, which there were exactly 30. So 1 through 30. And the winner will get this pendant. So, it's just a copper labradorite pendant, but I'm experimenting. Copper's easy to experiment with. Let's find us a winner, yeah? $25. Jesse, congratulations. That labradorite pendant, or that labradorite that you got, came with a labradorite pendant. Kind of like this. I think we're going to be... Yeah, man, Jesse kind of scored on that. Then again, the odds were pretty well in his favor. I won't lie, he did pick up quite a few things today. And I'll be doing similar giveaways a lot this summer. Like, one of my goals is to experiment with copper and labradorite every week and play around. And that way I have a grand prize each week. So we're going to keep doing this. If y'all could do me a favor and like spread the word, it really helps me a lot. I've got to, I don't want to raise prices. Are you sure, Jesse? I can do that. Will's waiting for the next tanzanite to go on auction. Which, good news, everyone. Did I read the moon? Oh, the moonstone. Okay, I was wondering which it was that you were telling me to gift her. So toss this in her box. Chris, you got yourself an orthoclase moonstone. This isn't the feldspar variety, but the orthoclase, what they call true moonstone. Congratulations. Thank you, Jesse, for your kindness. I appreciate it. All good. All right, everyone. I got to take care of a couple of errands. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. And I'll be in touch soon. Some of y'all. Be safe. Have a good weekend. Have fun. Catch you on the next one. When we finish the pendant, or hopefully finish it. See y'all next time.